Grand Theft Scratchy. Fire! Scratchy! Wow, chocolate, half price.
Excuse me, Fatty. You're eating our world.
Hey, you like that rabbit thing from that book about a girl named Alice who goes to Wonderland. What was it called? Oh, yeah, Snow White and Stupid Town.
For your information, I am the white chocolate rabbit.
Hey, white chocolate's not even chocolate. It doesn't even contain cocoa solids.
Well, if I'm not real chocolate, then you probably wouldn't be interested in eating me.
White chocolate.
Maybe you'd do better in a turn-based RPG.
I hate know-it-all chocolate.
Leap, Jumbo, leap! If you can't do the tutorial, you're really in trouble.
This place is way better than Vitamin Tropolis.
Won't you wake up?
I can do this all night. Yep. Yep. I am so buying a summer home here.
You stink of garlic and fish.
Yep.
Everyone knows you're wrong.
Hi, chocolate.
You disgust this chocolate rabbit.
Wow, that's enough cake for 2 birthdays.
Oh, you're a special dog. Homeowner's not fooling anyone. Please don't eat me. I'm telling you what's Your eyes look like boobs.
Come on, let me just bite open here.
Eating is cheating. Eating is cheating. Oh, my God, children, I love them.
Nice work, video game guy.
Hope I don't run into any Oompa Loompas. If this place is a dream, I'll kill myself. Why can't Springfield be this delicious?
Haha! I've never seen anyone wet their pants while jumping.
Yourself, man.
Whee! Look at me! I'm a big fat funny ball and I can eat and never get full! This is like a dream come true! Thank goodness I'm not dreaming! Flatten under my girth bunnies! Not dreaming! Not dreaming! Not dreaming! Not dreaming! Not dreaming! Not dreaming! Not what? Damn it! I was dreaming! Why is life so unfair? All I want is the ability to eat everything in sight and turn into a giant ball! Is that too much to ask? Damn you, reality!
Let's do this.
I can't wait for casual Friday.
Sometimes I don't feel like I'm better than everyone else. For Halloween, maybe I won't wear a bow in my hair.
God, I hate daylight.
Tag in! Up, up.
I'm blind. Well, easy come, easy go.
Hello, pathetic store nerd. One copy of Grand Theft Scratchy, please.
Sorry, sir, that game is rated M.
No problem, I have ID.
This is a Calzone Zone frequent calzone eater's card.
There's a free calzone in it for you.
This never happened.
Wow, teenagers are so dumb.
Bart, what are you doing near a video game store? Buying a video game? I've heard about this. It's the game where you play a meanie bobini that murders other meanie bobinis. I'm putting this game in the same place I put your swimsuit magazines and your BB gun, Homer's underwear drawer.
Ugh. Great, now I have nothing to play except the games I bought yesterday, and I'm totally sick of them. The Simpsons Game. This is so weird. The only Simpsons game I can think of is the one where we all pretend Dad isn't an alcoholic. What could it be? Wait a sec. This is a manual for a video game set in Springfield. And Dad is a character. And so is Mom and Lisa. Who'd want to play her? Whoa! I'm in this game. I wonder what my moves are. Jumping, floating. Oh man, I gotta try this. Wow, this is the only good book ever written.
Hey, boy, look what appeared in my magic drawer. Hey, what's with the fruity getup? If you're planning on coming home like that, don't bother.
Dad, I'm a superhero now, and I have all these awesome powers.
Superpowers, huh? Well, that's cool, I guess. I was gonna go shoot bats while reading swimsuit magazines in this cave. Wanna come with? I've always felt more comfortable in caves and ditches.
This is so...
Nice work, video game guy.
Tag in. I step on these things, I go down. I'm a freaking genius. You ever wonder what our lives would be like if we were Gypsy Kings? I do!
Flame on.
Boo!
Today I am a man. Just thought I'd drop in.
Remember, people, we came to this museum to steal, not learn. Don't look at any of the displays. Stay focused.
Come on, let's get out of here and find a situation where my new superpowers could be useful.
I think Lenny needs help moving. Dude's got a huge futon.
Wait! Maybe I should stop the bullies from robbing the museum.
No, you're the Dark Avenger of the Night.
It would be kind of embarrassing if I were thwarted by this piece of glass.
Ooh, a temple. I hope there's latkes. Okay.
Kick ass!
Bart, it's not polite to walk on the walls. You'll get them all fingerprinty. Wow, so this is the future. Hey, where's the monkey cage? Hey,
That's real original.
Open sesame!
I didn't know you spoke Greek.
Hey, Bartman, you ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? I bet not.
Hey, we have a break-in. We better call in backup. It's a fat guy in a little...
Technically, they're on our side. But let's get them anyway! Ooh.
Wish my dad had taken me brawling.
Homer, I need your fat ass up here!
I hope my bones will be this useful someday. Guns, germs, steel? This museum has it all.
You messed with the wrong pally, boyo. Oh, ooh. Hey, oh, hey, oh. Well, there's some fat man and little boy.
You weren't even able to guard your dignity!
Hey. Let me introduce you to my nightmare. We can do this the hard way or the hard...
Don't say things you can't take back.
Careful where you step. I lost your contact.
You can't hide behind that flap of hair forever. Let's do this.
Offended by delicate sensibility.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Beware, I've unleashed the beast within.
If the uniform makes a man, he must be a pretty crappy man.
Let me show you for the exit. You didn't make the suggested donation. Hey!
Scum!
Welcome to Springfield Museum.
I have an itch that's driving me crazy!
Our first diorama depicts early man. One of the traits that sets our human forefathers apart was the emergence of the four-fingered hand we know today.
Hey, you want some of this, Pally?
You're a disgrace to the plastic bag.
Way to give him guff. Full feudalism!
You guys aren't exactly the Hardy Boys, are you?
We continue to the story of Jebediah Springfield, the noble founder of Springfield, despite facts uncovered by troublemaker Lisa Simpson, proving he was actually a bloodthirsty pirate. So forget the last part of my statement, okay?
Newsflash, you're a loser! Don't listen to him, me. You're awesome! A fascinating slice of life! My superpower is anger! Let me introduce my fist!
They become deadly fighting machines so fast. Sweet!
Finally. Bart's back.
Look up here! I'm in the Oort Belt, dingus!
This is supposed to be outer space? Where?
The sun is a mass of incandescent gas, a giant nuclear furnace.
Hi.
I'll call you when I need directions to the can.
No!
Hey,
3/4 of the Earth is covered by water, the water of life.
If you fall, try and use my love as a parachute!
Mercury was named for the Roman god Mercury, a winged messenger. The thick clouds that cover Venus create a greenhouse effect that keeps it at a toasty 864 degrees Fahrenheit. If you weigh 100 pounds on Earth, you would weigh 38 pounds on Mars due to the smaller mass of the red planet. A belt of asteroids separates the 4 inner planets from the 5 outer planets. My belt separates my gut from my junk. Saturn's 7 rings are made of billions of ice particles, just like the heart of my ex-wife. Constant storms rage on the surface of Neptune. What do I have to screw to get a cup of coffee around here? I've been recording this stuff for hours. Yeesh! Pluto is the only planet not yet studied closely by a space probe, 'cause it's boring. How often are you supposed to wash your hair? It's bad if you do it every day, right? In college, I ate another guy's barf to get into a fraternity. Armageddon, best second act in movie history. What's with Flava Flav and the clock? Funny story. I killed the guy who's supposed.
Stop freaking me out with your unusual gliding and slingshot abilities. We're just henchmen, man. Skinner hired us.
Principal Skinner?
Yes, it is I. I mean, me. No, it is I, yeah. The city cut our science budget so much I needed to steal from the museum just to have visual aids.
I've never heard of such an evil plan. You're like if the Iron Sheik had a baby with Rowdy Roddy Piper, times 1,000,000,000.
This Aceraptor's coccyx would have inspired a generation of students to fall in love with science. Oh well, looks like it's jail for me.
Sorry. Would have been here sooner, but I can't get the hang of this dang map quest. Turns out there's a north and a south Elton Avenue. Really messed me up.
You've learned a valuable lesson, Skinner. Confessing to crime doesn't pay. Book 'em, Wiggum.
I know I'm supposed to book 'em. Gosh, you don't have to be such a jerk about it.
I think I'm gonna like having unbelievable superpowers.
Real estate before the boom.
What's off?
Only 20 more years and I can retire on a teacher's pension.
Well, you're certainly doing your job today, Mr. Sun.
Get out the Crayolas and color me tickled pink.
Eating contest, eh?
When you get out there, remember, no chewing. Chewing's for chumps. Nothing but swallow. Nothing but swallow.
I hope I win. Last year I was the first guy to barf.
Barf? Please, in this business, we refer to that as a Roman incident.
That does sound a lot classier.
What are you worried about? You have video game powers on your side. It's like cheating, but cheating.
Woohoo! Cheating!
Duffman welcomes you to the Duff Ultimate Eating Challenge.
I'll dedicate this gorging to my dearly departed mother. She choked here in a haggis eating contest.
Hoy recuperaré mi dignidad. With great hunger comes great responsibility. Gentlemen, start your digestive tracts. On your mark, get set. Shout!
Best vengeance.
This is unparalleled eating insanity.
That's a good shape for him.
Sayonara!
Find the saber!
Pardon my... Officer down! Officer down!
Maybe go Metallica on your asses.
I should lock you up for impersonating an eater.
Bite me, if you can.
My turn!
Duck is not responsible for contestants turning into balls.
Winners first!
Better be a hallucination. Back in the bus.
Coming through.
I'll stop on your face.
A moment of silence for the Super Taco. Oh yeah! These contestants have ice water running through their stomachs. Excuse me.
Nobody pushes grenade. Nobody.
You're going down!
I'm a step.
Well, I still slippery for you English!
Shove off.
This is my jurisdiction. I surrender. Take...
Off to you muckers!
Hey!
Screw you!
I am a golden god.
Don't mess with a 200-pound fifth grade.
You smell of gravy and vomit!
Fat loser coming through. We are witnessing a clinic in overeating.
This isn't over, food.
Not monkey, will shoot.
Eat wristband later.
No time to digest!
Thank you. Have another.
Do me, you hungry bully! Sit on it!
Right up. You can't handle Clancy.
You can't win if you lose! Think about it!
Oh, who are you supposed to be? Man.
You bested me!
I need backup.
Keep it coming. Put you, Albertson.
My wrists are getting too fat for my wristbands.
Hey!
Will his
couldn't carry Homer's barf bag.
You just hope no one pulls a jaw muscle.
You can't bully on an empty stomach.
Please.
That cape is lame.
Oh, Super Meatball! I hardly knew you! Right, boring! Noodles. Drunken maniac coming through!
I have never seen gulping of this magnitude.
Off the loosen me kilt! Excuse you! Get on my kilt!
I stay one step ahead of the flow.
And away we go!
Those who about to eat, I salute you. Whoa, this is too heavy.
Get out! Already! Look at the mouth for this! You're so much worse than me! Never hope a Scot.
Ow!
Ah!
Hey!
Hit first, think later.
I don't think I've ever seen such a beautiful sight. USA! USA! USA!
Lady Liberty has been dealt a severe blow. Ooh, Lady Liberty is going to feel that in the morning.
Homie, you did it!
Geez, that was my choking hand. Still, you did great.
Homer, Duffman is proud to declare you our ultimate eating champion. Oh yeah. Here to present you with the Red Barkley Championship belt is last year's champion. Ooh, we'll need to get that adjusted.
Akira, how did you win? You're so tiny.
Technique. And now, the losers have to clean up. Oh, yeah.
You maniacs! You blew it up! Ah, damn you! God damn you all to hell!
Hey, less references, more mopping.
I don't know when Marge is gonna wake up and smell her husband.
Well, you're certainly doing your job today, Mr. Sun.
Get out the Crayolas and color me tickled pink.
Sometimes, late at night, I rub my butt on the dino skeleton.
Look at me! I'm a Robobot! Zap, 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 zap! Beep, 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 beep! Hold on, Mother Earth, I'm coming! Bart, Dad said you have superpowers. That's amazing! How'd you get them? Manual. That manual has staggering metaphysical implications. We have to take it to the proper authorities.
We could do that, but wouldn't you like to know what your powers are first?
I have powers? Wow! With these abilities, I can be a force for social justice.
Oh, God. Can we skip this level?
Come on, it'll be fun. You can hurt a lot of bad guys.
Well, if there's gonna be hurting.
So, we'll cut down all the forests in Springfield and turn each tree into a single luxury toothpick.
Great idea, Mr. Burns. One tiny question, won't that lead to environmental disaster?
If you want to make an omelet, you have to wreck a few planets.
Well said, sir. Well said.
Of course, if you want to see volcanoes, you gotta go to the Big Island.
My poor leafy friends.
There they are.
Now I'm smart and strong. You guys stink.
Way to go!
Go forth and bloom.
Over there. I mean there. Ah!
Let's get 'em. Oh,
Grass.
you guys aren't sensitive at all. time to get this party started. That was awesome. Batter up. Flame on. She scores! Here comes Lisa. Bart's back.
Man, I hate you.
You're 12 pounds overweight. My turn. Let's do this. Okay. It's Clever Girl time! Finally. Girl power! Kick ass! Yes! Sister built a path for this stupid brother.
that sounds like a tree swallow.
No, it sounds like a yellow-crowned heron. Oh my God, that sounds like a chainsaw.
No, it sounds like a buzzsaw. Hey, Carl, why do we fight so much?
Sometimes I think it's because it's all we have left.
Nice work, video game guy.
Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here? Batter up.
Work is a privilege, not a right.
The company is your friend. Let's do this.
So what's the difference between flan and creme brulee?
I cannot believe you just asked me. Fresh meat.
It certainly is an eventful day.
Slice and dice. Help me, Grandma, who raised me.
Eat fruit. Oh man, this game is from caveman times.
This factory really is a marvel.
Busy worker is a happy worker.
Fighting is a lot like dancing.
It's chopping time.
Flame on. Drop one up for El Barto.
Think less, produce more. What's that? You don't want to mess this up? Well, all right.
Why did I let Lenny talk me out of going to yoga?
Stop! I haven't had my last meal. I want pea soup.
Things like this won't happen when Obama's president.
Save me, Lenny, and my friend Carl. Take me, but spare Carl.
I leave everything to the government.
I leave everything to Carl.
You saved our lives. You kids are heroes.
Yeah, we're gonna tell everyone we were rescued by, Homer's kids, whose names are...
Bart and Lisa. Oh, I can't believe you forgot our names. You've known us our whole lives.
So, we're not thinking about you all the time, you know?
Kick ass. Lisa, we did it! We destroyed the factory!
They put 200 hardworking Americans out of a job. How are we supposed to feed our families now?
You could retrain in a field with a brighter future, like daycare management or sports massage.
But I've been a logger all my life. My daddy was a logger, and his daddy before that, and his daddy before that.
Hey, great story.
All I wanted was to destroy our delicate ecosystem. And this is the thanks I get.
I'm sorry, sir. You want me to have some goons rough up Al Gore?
I'd like that.
America's not that smart. Even though we're not Gentile, we'll get along for a while.
This wire I'm wearing itches like I got fleas.
Maybe I should remarry and give Seymour a little brother or sister. A Hefeweizen with a lemon twist. Now that's smooth.
Ah, jeez, the wolf's at old Gil's door.
El yo-yo es grande.
Sometimes I wonder, what did the fish ever do to me?
Yes, the legislative branch comes through again.
Mom, keep reading.
Quimby's cozying up to that sleazy video game producer. That really burns my beehive.
I must hasten home to play my new carjacking game. Give me your ride, jerk.
Nat, are you hurt?
Nothing a smile and some medical attention can't fix. That video game's gonna turn every kid in town into Stabby Sams and Drive-By Bettys.
Mom, I know how you could get that game banned.
How?
This manual tells us how to use superpowers.
You mean I can talk to whales like Aquaman? Or do whatever Hawkman does?
No, Mom. You have the power to convince crowds to do whatever you want.
Just like Oprah. Okay, let's stop that video game. I get to have people do what I want, and it's not even Mother's Day.
I haven't been this riled up since the Gap started running ads with dancing.
I'd like to let you back here, but my boss is kind of a jerk.
Break it!
Four!
Hi, diddly ho. I can't believe our children hate us for our freedom.
Oh, dear!
Go!
Hey, man.
Fish out your cup.
Over here!
Get myself worked up. I'm gonna pound a few root beers.
Prepare for an international
Who's with me? Get around!
This is how we do it at Yale.
I'll teach them a lesson in game.
I don't understand why a mouse would be so demeaning to women.
Here comes Lisa.
I know we're a bloodthirsty mob, but do we have to smell like one? After the death march, everyone's invited to Casa Flanderini for tea and muffins.
How do they expect kids to learn how to make? It's all about the rubber bullets.
Why don't you go back to stupid town?
I'm gonna send you to a better place. Stay away from my eyes. I know we're a bloodthirsty mob, but do we have to smell like one?
Destroy it!
Yeah!
Edna smash.
Batter up.
Mommy time. Hey.
Go forth and bloom.
Marge's turn. Make them pay!
I'm in an Old Testament kind of mood.
10 cc's of pain.
Damn this video game war!
Not a chance! Trash it!
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. They're not my best feature.
Let the children play. They're shit, twisted video games.
Don't fight back.
What is trying to go?
Feel my wrath, neighborino.
I'm gonna slice your heart in half.
Bam!
Dag nabbing whatnot.
Kid Tushy!
Say hello to my little friend, baby Jesus. That's how the upper middle class rolls.
The doctor is in.
And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger.
I was taught to burn your other cheek.
Slice and dice it!
That's real original.
Geez, kids and adults fighting, and then this city's really gone to hell.
Wipe it out!
Girl power.
Here comes Marge.
Here's a little something I learned in Nom.
Give me tenure.
I'll drink your blood! You caught me in a punching kind of mood. Oh, I'll make this thing sorry it ever existed.
Stop existing!
Hey say those people are fighting. Someone call 911.
Screw it out!
Take that!
Mommy loves you, Maggie, as long as you do this. What a smart little baby.
It's rapture time.
Call waits for no man, but any woman.
Are we almost done? Helen's flock needs tending, if you know what I mean.
Wasting our time is no laughing matter.
Hey, Eddie, grab the video camera. Maybe we can sell this to the news.
Beat the violence out of them!
You're as tough as Hillary, but more likable.
Show it who's boss!
I'm on it like Smithers on Burns.
Cowboy!
Go back to Russia!
I'm out for blood.
This is tough love!
You're in a world of pain. Look out, Whoa! Here comes Lenny.
Follow me! Let's go! Give it what for?
Yes, ma'am, lady.
Please don't judge my race on this!
Show no mercy!
Not Eddie!
Yeehaw!
The meat shall inherit my fist.
There can be only one.
Sure! Ha! I'm gonna rip your face off!
This must be how it feels to be married.
I'll see you in hell.
But I'm through down know who Carl is. Black one.
I'll dance on your grave!
Might you?
Be constructive! Put it together!
It's like I say to Lenny, why don't we build on what we have?
Okay, everyone?
Who are you people? Why am I so wrinkled?
Build it!
Yeah, I'm a-fixin' to fix that.
Hallelujah.
My turn.
Wow, is it ride season already?
Repent, jerk.
I done want your life.
I'm Carl! Going to have to kick some ass.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, over here. Let me out.
What?
Thanks. Let's go break stuff.
Together we fight!
be a shame if an unruly mob destroyed that statue.
I'm going to give that mayor a piece of my mind.
Hey, hey! I don't like the way that thing is looking at me.
You get a haircut.
On your knees.
I'm totally going to kill you.
We'll destroy it, but it will come back as something else.
Yeah!
Why,
I'll cut your belly open.
I can smell fear.
You smell like cock. I'll do it. Hope I don't get caught.
Arrivederci.
Where's my
For the love of us. Better luck in your next life.
Oh, thank you. You made an illegal immigrant very happy.
Damn my endless cycle of shame.
For a gnarly stabbing.
Thank you. Come again.
For the love of Missy!
Gabo!
Boy bands!
License, Bravo.
Destruction.
Hey, come on.
A full smash.
Hey!
To hell with Eve!
Tear it down!
You ain't from around here, are you?
We've got to show Quimby our children won't be exposed to senseless violence. Lisa, burn that statue!
Congratulations, Quimby. You made Grand Theft Scratchy Day a tremendous success.
Thank you. Why don't we celebrate with some interns?
Sexy interns?
Well, Springfield's sexy.
Oh, my.
I don't think he's coming out. We're going to have to use our secret weapon. No, Ned, not yet. I'm talking about Maggie.
Lend me money.
Kiss my aft.
Cougar power!
Little girl fights like a big girl. I'm helpful. Censor them into the ground.
I'm not gonna take it anymore.
I'm gonna make you feel how I look!
Okie dokie.
One's okay, Murray.
I
would like you two to do some polling for me. So I'm ready to receive my bribe now. Oh, baby, the dollar sign doesn't lie. This lad of making out will not stand. Stay calm. As far as we know, I'm not your father. Dear God, we're not soaking, we're cooking.
A mob of parents? Senator! Quimby, you specifically promised me no mobs. You said this town was full of slugs who would suck up our sexy sleaze with a smile. Consider yourself unbribed.
Unable to secure a decent bribe, I have decided to flip-flop and ban sales of Grand Theft Scratchy for minors, the only people who want to play it.
Mom, isn't it a little bit hypocritical that you're opposed to the violence in the Itchy and Scratchy game, but then you use violence to get your way?
I'm sorry, Lisa, what? I just can't hear you over the roar of this appreciative crowd.
Sure.
That was so
I
fun.
believe what I did.
Oh,
It
that was the
just
greatest day of my life. Oh man, all my life I wanted to be a human garbage disposal, and now I was.
Homie, don't you think you could put your new powers to better use?
Oh, like what? Eat terrorists and bar flowers? What did you do that was so great?
For your information, I rallied the town to ban a very violent video game.
Mom, if kids don't play Grand Theft Scratchy, they'll never learn real-world skills, like how to sell guns or hunt for hidden packages.
You should talk, Bart. I heard that you destroyed half the Natural History Museum, and that's my favorite place to find solace.
And while we're on the subject of yelling at each other, your little stunt with the loggers has put an army of regular Joes out of work. Way to go! Way to ruin lives!
Of all the stupid fat idiots.
You wouldn't know what to do with a superpower if your name
Stop
was
being
Charles
lame.
Manson.
Well, you're lame. Yeah, that's right, lame.
Well, we're here, and it only took 300 decasols.
You're the one who made us stop to visit your mother in space.
Why do we always argue on spacecations?
You're right. Let's kill and space up.
We're being invaded. We gotta do something.
Alien? Bet they're here to take our jobs.
Guys, listen, we've been given special powers, and if lazily written movies have taught me anything, it's that with superpowers come super responsibilities. So, on behalf of the town, let's go kick some alien butts. If they have butts to kick.
Ow! Our powers aren't strong enough. We need to stop these spaceships, and there's only one person in Springfield who's smart enough to figure out how. I drank blue juice from under the sink.
Oh, let's just find Professor Frink.
Are the aliens attacking because Lisa has such a big butt?
But these aliens were totally by a fake Rolex. Hey there, I don't feel safe. You and your mom on the streets.
Professor Frank, are you home? We need to talk to you.
Yeah, we're selling band candy.
No, we need to tell him the truth.
I am. I gotta move this candy, alien invasion or not.
Whatever. It looks like he's not home.
Fine. I'll break, you enter. This place is sadder than Moe's house, and that dude is sad.
Bart, check it out. I think I know where Frank has disappeared to. No, stupid, the sign!
Readings for nerds. Hop in. Wow. Crates, coins, hearts, old video game characters? What is this place?
It looks like some kind of factory. But what are they making?
Why, they're making video games, my dear child. You see, when I traveled through my rift portal, I discovered a world beyond ours. Welcome to the game engine.
Yeah, great. Here's the thing. Our town's being attacked by aliens and...
Don't you understand, son? Your whole life up until this moment has been a mere video game.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? The thing is, our video game powers aren't strong enough. We need upgrades, and fast.
Well, I've anticipated this problem, and I've done what every video game player who doesn't have time to figure out things for himself does.
You cheated.
Exactly. Behold, the strategy guide.
Cheat guide? I don't know, Bart. I do want to save the lives of everyone we love, but if that means I have to be dishonest...
Oh, for crying out loud. All right, Frank, let me see that book.
Blinding help! An oversized monkey and his touches are unwelcome!
You're a credit to obsessive nerds everywhere.
Oh, these poor old video game characters.
I'm like Spider-Man in the Batman costume. With all this equipment, you'd think games would be better.
I hope I get time to do my homework.
I hope I get to meet Zelda. Zelda!
They don't even let us go to church.
Why, his paws are so simian.
Bart's back.
I wasn't evil. I just got the whale on.
Oh boy, I hope my health bar is ready for this.
I've got levels, man. I majored in business.
Say hello to Bart Starr.
It's time show. Beat showtime. Go. Hey.
Where'd you learn to do that, Bart?
Hey.
Look! That's my brother!
Think happy thoughts, Frank. The super team is on the way. It's cool. They're only...
Call the doctor. I'll kill him too.
I hear your tight end is a wide receiver.
My turn!
Kick ass.
my life,
I'll Joe Theismann you, jerk. Insert another coin to play again.
Batter up.
Let's do this.
Okay.
People don't remember, but the 90s were great. I used to be so fast.
Finally.
I look forward to the embrace of the dead.
To think some nerd built all of this.
Here comes Lisa.
Yes, the blood room!
Oh, it's all so carnal and unnecessary.
Fighting is the father and success is the son.
I am so tearing your spine out.
I am the cold stream that carves the rock.
I'll beat you Shaolin style.
Finish him. Okay, I will.
Attack, attack, attack! Knock the polygons off of him. Girl power!
I will bring respect to the EA Corporation.
Oh, I didn't know game engine characters could attack.
I am not a pacifist like Dalcine.
say Bloody? It's an abbreviation for by her honor.
I sleep in a cave.
Fight blood, also primitive.
Wow, Reese, this is impressive.
Punches worth a bowl of rice for a starving man.
Namaste!
Flame on.
A little more time in the dojo.
Attack is my only way of communication.
I'm gonna yoga your face in. Where does all this blood come from?
That's it, Reese. Suck it to him.
Ew, there has to be a doctor. Good to know. Gee whiz, football players are a bunch of clouds.
Oh, bum shabar. You disrespect your ancestors?
Who was your sensei? This Pac-Man? You have worse AI than a Frogger log.
When you mess with the best, something
Knock the bits out of him, Reese.
punch is the hands kick.
You know who would love this room? A vampire. Finally. Look, I love blood, but this is a lot of...
Save a guy!
Tell Madden I'm coming for him.
Let us fight off without fist mouths.
It ends here.
Yes!
Alright, that's why it's a tiger. The people head.
Buddha power!
Buddy, that's my sister.
Prepare for the 1,000-hand slap.
I probably came out with the same mom, Lise.
When you come to the playground, expect to get murdered.
Ooh, someone's got a case of Butterfingers.
Kick ass.
We started all the way down there?
Hey, this is a pretty big level.
This factory needs a muckraker.
I gotta remember to steal a bunch of stuff here. The sexiest department in all of video games. Marketing.
Ah, the marketing room, where Madison Avenue elite chills to the masses.
Take intensity to the extreme.
Somebody call Adbusters!
The concept of utopia is indistinguishable from its reality.
Go hard or go home! All you Simpsons all belong to us. I hate not playing football! Ah! Fighting time will commence.
I don't think they're coming over
Not in my house!
to us. Shoulder pads are for girls. Marketing people pollute the public sphere.
My brain is full of rage!
So many broken promises.
There are no winners, only survivors!
What's back?
Be sure to purchase lots of sports crap.
Why do you marketing people only just show cutscenes and commercials?
Don't worry, Bart. I won't tell Mom.
Marketing guys are why video game magazines are so terrible.
Admire my punching!
You've been rendered. Maybe marketing money should go into making better games.
Batter up.
You can do anything, but you won't. Time to get our game on. Take extremity to the beyond. Extreme. Create your own reality. Never eat food. Pump into 110% of the max. Let's do this thing.
Flame on.
I've been gunning my delts all day!
Maybe you should be in special teams. Finally.
Worst video game cliche ever.
Tackle him!
Why would a football player want to tackle someone?
No! This is for you, coach!
Game over! Not for me, for you!
Four, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42, hike!
Oh, you're gonna have to jump barrels, I know it!
This is one kind of ape I don't favor protecting.
I want to smash his skull!
You're no Lynn Swan!
I got evil skills, yo!
Why do I? Lisa, only you can defeat the monkey. Now the monkey is too far away. Leave his minions, and he will return. Really, better than Peter Jackson's terrible King Kong.
I'm covering his head! No!
That helmet won't save you!
Come on, football guys! All about commitment!
Back on the bus, Madden!
No! I'm a bad man!
Plant and fake! In the puck! Touchdown!
Destroy the ape and his witless ally.
Attack period commences! Come on, let's win one for the Gipper!
Come back when you have better AI.
Slaughter that monkey! Live!
Football's my life, y'all!
Back of the line, linebacker! Here's an offensive tackle!
No more giant bananas for you,
Professor. Now we can take this book back to Mom and Dad and stop those aliens.
Aren't you coming, Professor?
No. My place is here. I've made a life for myself in this world with my lovely new bride. Finally, a woman who understands me. She is my everything. Oh, and she's funny, too. Oh, I'm very happy.
Are the aliens attacking because Lisa has such a big butt?
I'm totally gonna hotwire one of those spaceships.
Dad, look, they're raiding the mall and sucking up innocent citizens.
Where is mall security? You always seem to be around when you take a whiz in the fountain.
Stop!
See?
Hey, stop your thieving. I spent all day clipping these coupons for flat screen magic picture machines. Brandine has to watch her stories in 1080i pixels.
This human has tiny pieces of paper that give him big savings. We must study him.
Study him with anal probing?
Of course with anal probing. What else would we do? Talk to him?
Thank God they're torturing that yokel. It's the perfect time to attack.
Way to go, fruit of my loom! That boy killed the...
Check that out.
You're killing at a 5th grade level.
Gah!
Why does every game have so many aliens?
Who's the weird-looking
Creature now!
Me floaty!
We gotta turn off those fires! Stupid aliens, why can't they destroy the school?
Ow!
Zip, zap, zing!
My turn.
Sometimes I feel like I'm an alien. You're wrecking the mall. Where will I loiter as a teen?
Sweet.
Flame on.
They're unpaving the parking lot. Hope you're happy, Jody Mitt.
Pressure pads, my favorite video game cliche. Great, more 70s nostalgia.
My turn.
Flame on. No one mourns your death.
We get in trouble. Hide in my fat folds.
I'd rather just get killed, thank you.
What's taking so long?
Cletus, are you okay?
I think they done busted my stank bone.
Damn those rectally obsessed savages! Damn them!
Well, now you're free. You can go back to your trailer, shack, lean-to, or whatever.
Technically it's a hovel, but I ain't going nowheres. Those green fellers started a feud that won't be over till I poke something in their void holes.
Gross, but fair. I wonder what kind of gas mileage this thing gets.
Booyakashire!
Zark, zoom!
harvest your hair for space wig. Human, ugly human. Risen, child, and totally lame. Humans are flawed.
I'm gonna use your skin as a throw rug. Hamburger! Go, you crazy yokel, go! Get to the alien! Pro Bee has become the Pro Bird.
There they are.
I think he's dead. That is one motivated brute.
Sideshow Bob?
Don't bother crying out in terror. In space, no one can hear you scream.
We're not in space.
Well, we're in a spaceship.
Not the same thing.
It's pretty weird that you'd be working with the aliens.
Try not to think about it too much. Just focus on what an unexpected treat it is to see me here. Besides, you won't live long enough to hear the convoluted explanation. Now, cracks a noble heart. Good night, sweet Simpsons, and flights of aliens, sing thee to thy rest.
I told you to pick up your space rake.
No matter. It was foolish to send a former TV clown to do an alien's work. We will have our revenge. Sorry, my bad.
What are these aliens beating their gums about?
I wonder what it'd be like to drive a school bus through outer space.
Good evening, Springfield. Kent Brockman chasing local imbecile Homer Simpson and his delinquent son Bart, who have picked a fight with an out-of-control donut mascot statue. Bart Simpson, are you and your father insane?
Hi, Lenny, I'm on TV. I just said your name on TV. Don't tell Carl unless he sees this, in which case, hi, Carl, don't tell Lenny I said your name. Anyways, gotta go. I can't hurt him, he's too awesome!
This Lord Lad Stomp is brought to you by Dave's Big Screens of Shelbyville. If you need a big screen, go to Dave's.
Oh, look at that! More little murderous clowns.
Homer, kill Krusty.
I need to be reformed.
Lord Lad is searching for Homer and Bart. He sure is persistent for a 50-year-old logo.
Check that out.
I'm sorry, but Tom Wolfe dresses like Colonel Sanders.
I'm Krusty the Clown, but I'm going to kill you.
Down goes Homer and with him the hopes of a nation. Excuse me. I had enchiladas for lunch. You wouldn't want to be in this booth right now.
I'm Krusty the Clown, and I love you very much.
Why are smoke clowns always evil?
I am so over text messaging. A second hatch emerges. Lard Lad's body is a wonderland. If I'm not mistaken, we're in for a real treat. Lard Lad's about to destroy our town with a laser. Lard Lad seems to be making his way to the piers, and who can blame him? It's a wonderful place to hang out and take a break from the pressures of being a horrible monster. From this vantage point, I can't tell if Lard Lad's laser will be pulse or continuous.
Have to stop him, Bart! I'm too strong!
Lard Lad has lost Bart and Homer, but don't relax yet. He's determined to find the father and son, and I assume to skin them alive. Celebrity deaths and monster hatches always come in threes. I'd say my vanity more than my drinking has been my downfall. Lard Lad is heading straight for the prison. I say if he can tackle the problems of our troubled penal system, he's got my vote.
Every time you watch my...
I'm gonna stop you, you little...
Believe in yourself, boy!
I want Coco!
A good lesson for you kids. You can't fire your laser if you don't charge it up first. Homer's been dropped like a sack of lumpy mashed potatoes.
My turn!
Let's do this.
It looks like he's charging something up. Wait, I'm getting an update. Yes, it is a laser.
We're going to the greatest place on earth, Tijuana!
Not cool! Look out, Homer! I think it's gonna blow!
Who's number one? We're number one, that's right.
Oh, Homer, try to show a little dignity in victory.
Eat fist, lard crotch.
Shazbot! How could Lard Lad lose to that guy?
Don't yell at Lard Lad when you really want to yell at me. I screwed this whole thing up.
You're right. I do blame you.
Here comes Lisa!
Yar, when that mysterious beam hit the dolphins, they became enraged and started attacking humans. I tried to fight back, but all I could see were snouts and blowholes. Yar, yar, yar.
Oh, Sea Captain, I'm so sorry.
Don't you dare pity me! Oh, I yelled at a little girl.
I'm just gonna go sit in my car.
Wait a second. You need to help us defeat the army of lovable fish-eating crowd pleasers.
Agreed. There'll be a hatch out in the water behind the marine park. Meet me there, and we'll beat back the scurvy dolphin invasion. Yar!
Batter up! Go for it!
Way to kick dolphin butt, Lisa. Do they have butts? Dolphin 0, Dumb Kids 1. Which comes after 0?
I authorize you to hurt animals. This one!
Make like a whale and beat.
Watch out, Bart. They're smarter than you. Here comes Lisa. Oh no! Projectiles! What a dismal, dismal place.
Why did mankind conserve you? Nice fishy, huge fishy.
This is the pier where Dad won his Leonard Skinner mirror.
An aquarium? Oh no, this level is educational.
So here's King Snorky. King, how patriarchal.
Snorky goes into the water, ours.
Damn you for God and ocean!
You dolphins stink like krill. Yeah, squeaky squeak.
Die! Die for your king!
Eat my poop. Our poop, that is.
My turn.
Kill the Landies! I'm not scared. I fought in the narwhal.
Them jellyfish be electronical. Give Snorky a zap.
Let's do this.
I ain't had citrus for weeks, and I'm raring for a kill.
But your blow belongs to Snorky.
Come on, you warm-blooded seagulls. You can't run, but you can hide. Hey! Dire! Hey! Yow!
You're a dead-eye, Bart. Well, that's our
Jellyfish go into the water. Snorky goes into the water. Ours. It's been a while at sea. Dolphins have started to look pretty good.
All animals are stupid jerks.
What's that? Go squeak yourself.
Do your worst. I'm more wood than man. Hey! Yeah!
When Snorky comes swimming home again, hurrah! Hurrah!
Look out your hole.
Remember me as an alien zapped mutant.
You scurvy dogs. Scurvy dolphins. Sorry. Dire! Hey! Boy! jellyfish be electronical? Give Snorky a zap! Yeah, I've had a great time today, kids. I almost never appear this much in the series.
Huh?
Of events that constitute your lives.
They foiled our plot. We must have revenge.
Revenge!
Vengeance.
Revenge!
Payback is ours.
The mini egg rolls are done.
Egg rolls.
Delicious.
Hot. Revenge.
Revenge!
Egg rolls.
Dipping sauce.
Egg rolls.
Revenge!
Bart's back.
Batter up!
I wonder if they have oil on their planet.
These aliens are gonna have a long confession.
Kick ass.
Oh my god, it's the mothership.
This must be the level boss for this part of the game.
The boss! Quick, everyone look busy.
Guys, look, the hatch opens after every 4 laser bursts. That's the weak spot when we need to fire.
Hey, Kodos, that ugly kid's right. Why are we exposing our weak spot after every 4 laser bursts?
You're right. Why do we even need to expose our weak spot at all?
Thanks for the heads up, Earth dumbass.
Screw fighting one family. Why don't we just blow up the whole town? They can't stop us from doing that.
Sounds good to space me.
Do something. These space octopuses are gonna get jiggy all over Springfield. Did I use jiggy right? Sorry.
The cheat guide doesn't have any more upgrades.
Wait, I know another way we can cheat. The internet.
Of course, the internet. That's where I cheat for school.
Cheating. Is there anything it can't do?
Check it out. They have a walkthrough for a game called the Simpsons Game. Bartman, eating contest, alien invasion, slaughtering dolphins. It's describing everything we've done all day.
But what does it say we have to do next? Nothing, I hope.
Well, it says that we need to find...
Move it! I want to play solitaire.
Where are we?
We're in the game engine. If our life is a video game, this is the factory where it was made.
That's ridiculous. I'm not a video game character. I'm a real-life person with dreams and feelings. Ah! All right, fine. I'm a video game guy.
Now, can I ask a question? If this is a video game, where do we put the quarters?
Oh my god! It's a nerd!
That's right. The nerdiest nerd in the computerverse.
Dad, that's Will Wright, designer of Sim City and The Sims.
Don't forget my biggest flop, Sim Sandwich. Its failure drove me mad. Mad! That's why I live here now, finding a home for old games nobody plays anymore. Video games are about what's new, and the old is better off forgotten. Any of these fellows look familiar?
Wow, we look so pixely!
And poorly rendered.
Which one is supposed to be me?
Don't destroy them. They may be obsolete, but they're still alive.
Help! It's crazy!
If he destroys us, we'll never escape from Krusty Island.
I'm Marge.
You can't do this!
Of course I can. I'm Will Wright, bitch. And pretty soon, when there's a new, better Simpsons video game than the one you're from, I'll destroy you too. Ha 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 ha.
Stop him, Homer!
Nerd!
We've got to save our pixelated forefathers!
Nice design. Your pathing AI is pathetic.
You make Millhouse look cool.
Someone stop this crazy thing!
Finally.
Oh, they're getting so many points. When's my turn to play? Anything without Sim in its name is stupid, except sport.
Oh yeah? Just because you create God games doesn't mean you can play God.
If I die, I'll never live my lifelong dream of starting an emu farm!
You're not girls, so I'm not afraid of you.
Stop being smarter than us.
Tag in!
Save our low-resolution souls!
Party's over, Craig!
Nice, Dad! You left a morbidly obese Mycroft home.
Big whoop. Want to see me solve a Rubik's Cube?
That's it, Bart! Way to solve the thingy!
Why haven't you put me on the show? You had the Baja Men on.
If you're so smart, why are you skinny?
You Simpsons should stick to TV.
This is it. I wish I spent more time cleaning.
Hurry, Bart! The crappy versions of us are almost done for!
This isn't my greatest prank ever. We're almost dead.
I don't make it. Tell 8-Bit Millhouse I don't like him that way.
Oh, fruit! Yuck!
Aw, Dad, I no longer think you're dumb as a rock.
Hey, you're...
That's real original.
This isn't right. Who put you up to this? Wasn't those jerks at EA? They hate me, you know. They're all jealous of me. Jealous, I told you.
Wow, this is like those places where people used to see movies before video piracy was invented.
Oh. Hey, thanks for helping us save our 8-bit selves. I had to do so many double jumps, I'm really tired.
Do you like donuts too? Sure do. You want one? Pixely. You're all right, old weird version of me.
Attention, Smooth Simpsons. We've been around this complex for a long time and bring a warning. Cowabunga.
One day, your video game, too, will be obsolete.
No way. The Simpsons game is awesome. Just because every video game up until now has been destroyed and forgotten doesn't mean ours will be.
Bart, she's right. I mean, I'm right. We're both right. No video game is safe from an industry that's always chasing the hot new thing. Sure, the Simpsons game is great with its unique upgradable character abilities and its hilarious self-referential cutscenes. But what about when the Xbox 720 comes out or the PlayStation 4? No one will want to play us then.
Damn this godforsaken place! Video game making nerds are getting rich and all I can do is die and die and die and die! Each death more painful than the last!
But what can we do? We're just highly rendered pixels in a universe we can't control. Even as we speak, Springfield is being destroyed by a hackneyed alien invasion premise. Oh, somehow it's not a cliche when it's happening to you.
Yeah, we don't even know whose butt to kick.
There is one place you can go. The mansion of the Creator. He created all of these worlds. Maybe he can end this pointless cycle of destruction.
The Creator, eh? I'm gonna triple-combo punch his fat, nerdy face. Karate! Don't have a cow, man. You still say that, right? I hope so. The only way to get through the gate is to go into each of the new Simpsons games being developed by the Creator. Once you're inside each game, you need to find a key card. Only the 4 key cards will combine to open the gate. Key cards? That is the lamest video game BS I've ever heard. Why aren't we doing something cool, like collecting multicolored shard keys? That would be totally different and awesome! Cowabunga!
Well, let's get to it, video game. Let's go give this Creator a piece of our minds.
And save Springfield!
I feel this sudden urge to sit on my ass and hit buttons.
What's that up ahead? It's hurtling towards us. It's another tutorial. Ow! Nice. So nice. Quite skillful.
What's about to happen? Nothing good, I bet. Cleaning this place would be a nightmare.
That was great, to quote thing. That's it. Ah, you've got it. Now
Now for a tutorial. The tutorial. And you're the 2T. Hope you like learning new powers, cause here comes a tutorial.
You found another cliche. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, I miss the 90s. The war level should be a piece of cake. Unless Rumsfeld's in charge.
Listen up, youngsters. We have received intelligence that the Krauts are due to invade the beloved French township of Ville de Saint-Capitulons. Now, I don't need to tell you that this town provides the snails that feed the entire French resistance. If Saint-Capitulons falls, the resistance will be so hungry for snails, they'll turn around and fight for the bad guys. Oh, I've seen it happen before. You will parachute out of a UB-40 red wine flying fortress over Saint-Capitulons, where you'll have to locate me and Private First Class Burns for further instructions. Now, good luck. You boys are my favorite privates, and you know how much I love my privates. My privates mean everything to me. Please, God, don't let anything happen to my privates.
I can't look. I'm scared of heights. Tell me when we're about to land.
You can look now.
Okay. Yep.
Take that, Frenchies!
Sacre bleu! We are, how you say, finished!
Oui, monsieur. May I have another?
Oh, look at me. I'm France. I'm a scared girl. I don't like being bombed and attacked.
Hey, knock it off. We're here to protect these cheese-eating surrender monkeys. That means taking down these white flags before they have a chance to kiss German butt.
Yes, Sergeant Simpson.
You know, Sarge, while your time-traveling son and grandson take down the flags, we could remove the priceless paintings from the village before the Germans get here. You know, for safekeeping.
You look and sound so evil. But since you're American, I know that's not possible. We'll get the paintings. You two take care of the flags.
What war is this?
Don't they teach you anything in school? It's the Civil War, duh.
Let's go secure those paintings.
Oh, I'll secure them all the way to the Swiss bank. I mean, golly, that sounds like a keen idea, Daddy-O.
When the war's over, I'm going to settle down and open a surrendering school for the blind.
Yep. Stupid cowardly flag.
All these Americans show up. Not one of them is Jerry Lewis.
In France's long history of great lovers, none is greater and more celebrated than Pepe Le Pew.
Typical American rudeness.
People say we surrender like monkeys. Let us show the world that we surrender like men.
I remember my first surrender. It was to an old
their girl from school. We surrendered over and over until I got it right.
Marie Antoinette may have been a spoiled brat, but you cannot argue with her position on cake. We'll always have Paris. To surrender.
This is a pretty boring freak flag.
I was kicked up.
Oh! Où est la toilette?
Why do all of our words have to be either a guy or...
Everyone else gets up to the morning bells. What's Frere Jacques' problem?
Cornered me at the party and started talking about the nothingness within consciousness, blah, 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 blah.
A woman can surrender just as well as a man.
You found another cliche. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, you guys sure stocked up on flags. I claim this flag for the United States of Bart.
Americans all have to be John Wayne.
Make sure your flag is white, not off-white or eggshell or cream.
I wonder if these burn as well as the American flag.
it dry or is it just me? My lips are so chapped, they feel like a couple of baguettes.
This one's gonna make the most exquisite doily.
My flag now. Merci, sucker.
What can I say? I'm a runner, not a fighter.
I prefer Castle Smurfenstein.
Hot damn if you didn't stop those surrender monkeys from surrendering. I was sure you were both gonna be shipped home in pine boxes. I was already making up nice things to say about you. But now you're off to Africa. Private Burns has secured some priceless French paintings of high-class naked bazooms. We're taking the paintings to a secure storage depot outside Jabba El Hut, Algeria. I'll be riding shotgun with Burns personally on this one. I suspect we'll need the help as the canyons near Jabba are heavily fortified by the enemy. I know what you're thinking. This sounds like an escort mission. Well, deal with it!
Sergeant, the correct way to proceed in this sort of situation is to run away.
Private, we may be outmanned and undersupplied, but you go to war with the army you've got.
No. You've got it all wrong. You go to war with the army you've bought. It's tiresome goons to take our place.
Burns, you're gonna have to learn. You can't just go through life solving all your problems with money.
Solved with violence.
It'll take more than sauerkraut to fix that gun. Boys, I'm proud of you. Maybe I won't have that vasectomy.
Your treasures are safe. Now I can sell them and buy a really nice car. I mean, put them in a museum.
Listen up, my beloved privates. We had a traitor in our midst. Private Burns has nicked all the French paintings with all those luscious naked sweater melons. So listen up. Burns has moved the paintings to his own private aircraft carrier, the USS Real Crazy. He has the damn thing heavily guarded by his own private cadre of muscular sailors. These men fight for neither God nor country. They fight for love. I'll be leading a sortie of Hellfish warplanes, and we'll be providing heat from the air. You'll need to stow yourselves aboard the ship at dock. Once out to sea, disable the ship's defenses while we attack from above. Homer, you'll be on demolition duty, and you'll have just enough C4 explosives to complete your objectives. Ah, who am I kidding? You're never gonna run out of explosives. If you ran out, you'd never finish the damn thing. Any more questions? I don't care. Over and out.
Missed me, now you have to kiss me.
Eat that, you treacherous, double-crossing Nancy boy!
Hey, where's Grandpa?
I'm sure he's off saving the world or taking a leak.
Hummer, you need to plant all the C4. Bart's back.
My turn. D4 successfully planted, and I still have all 4 fingers and toes.
Finally.
Sweet!
Kick ass!
I should give Maggie some C4 to play with. Okay. I wonder if it's edible. Ration. Tag in.
In the Japanese internment camp.
Let's do this.
My turn.
Flame on.
I hate you. Tell it to the Andrews sisters.
You can't even kill a 10-year-old boy.
Mr. Burns forever. You're morbidly obese, and I mean morbidly.
You suck, Smithers.
Tag in.
Flame on.
Why won't you just surrender? Mr. Burns gives me penny candy. What do you give me?
Why is every generation a loser? Finally.
Why is a little boy in the army? I wish I had a nuclear bomb.
Wait away on Smithers, boy. My turn.
Bart's back.
Tag in.
Kick ass.
I don't even know what video games are.
You suck, old-time Smithers.
Now that's a 21st century beatdown. Way to knock out old-time Smithers. Let's do this.
Sweet.
Run along now. Back to Nincompoopville with you.
I've been called worse by future you.
I'm so confident in my superiority, I'm not even going to try to get away.
One day my daughter will make you pay.
Your tech is as impotent as I am. Oh!
Your mustache tickles.
As mayor of this village, I would like to thank you, brave American soldiers.
You hid our cowardice and brought back the pride of our village, our paintings.
Dad, can I have some wine? The other kids are doing it.
Sorry, boy. You're an American kid. You have to get your booze from an older creep hanging around outside the liquor store. God bless America.
This place is neat, but it could use a woman's touch.
Ooh, Japan. I love learning about any culture except American.
Okay, I'm in a stupid Japanese game, but I'm not eating sushi. Unless it's covered with chocolate and there's no sushi in it.
Greetings, naughty Earth livers. Welcome to the realm of Mr. Dirt. Isn't it splendid?
Knock it off, Millhouse. We know it's you.
Sorry, but I'm the king around here, guys, and you're gonna have to deal with it. Unless you want to be my queen, Lisa.
Thanks, but no thanks, Mr. Dirt.
But I'm so huge! And I'm the main bad guy of my own video game. Isn't anything good enough for you?
Hey, the girl said she's not interested. Beat it, loser! You gotta admit, the Japanese make a heck of a DVD player.
This level is so educational.
Greetings to traveler! Mr. Spockero wants free to harrow village girl and eat turnip the size of daikon. Mr. Dirt, trap Mr. Spockero inside stone statue. Defeat Raj men who guard Mr. Spockero, and Mr. Spockero will open gates and aid your quest.
Your sheeny tie,
Sumo is the Shinto art of loser stomping.
I'll come back here someday when I join the Peace Corps. May
It's a smushing time.
You Americans shouldn't sumo wrestle. You stink. It's Clever Girl time.
Yes, you're about to be killed by a man in a diaper.
You're a culture vampire.
What a dishonor.
A thousand thanks, Fat One and Return Nerd. Your quest is to defeat the evil Mr. Dirt, Scourge of the Daylands, and CEO of the most evil Ring Sha Corporation. He seeks to rid forest and field of Gaion energy.
And And how would you describe this evil CEO's attitude toward the old ways and the traditions of your ancestors?
Most disrespectful!
Real original.
To defeat Mr. Dirt, you must travel to corners of our land and win back Sparklemon. Mr. Sparkle will join you with gate-opening power and a Sparklemon capturing ball.
No! Why didn't they render my inhaler?
The people here still practice their ancient folk ways. I'm sensing some volcanic activity, Dad. Seeing it, I mean.
Oh man, there's a lava part in this thing. Those are hard. Aren't these lava things supposed to be the last level?
It's expiring! Prepare to eat phlogiston!
Your breath smells like hummus.
Only a flesh wound. It's a quote from Final Fantasy IX. Ha ha!
No offense, Mr. Simpson, but I'm gonna destroy you. Sorry.
I didn't know Japan had a lava e-part.
If you mess with fire sumo, you get burned. Every light must fade. Every heart returns to darkness.
This party's too hot for a wool dress.
My flame! It's expiring! I have the power of Firestorm and the beauty of Starlight. Only a flesh wound. It's a quote from Final Fantasy IX. Ha ha.
Oh! Burn, Simpsons! Burn, I say! Oh!
You couldn't light a charcoal briquette. Neither can I.
Linguo fixed his grammar, but good.
Smooth move, Ratatulax.
Yeah!
Lava Sparklemon yummy taste. #1 American flavor.
Don't get too cocky, warriors. You may have defeated one Sparklemon, but you will never defeat another. I mean, maybe you will, but it'll probably take a couple times. Irashamase, Lisa. That's Japanese for welcome. The Lisa means Lisa.
Here comes Lisa.
Tagging!
Now is the winter of your discontent.
Oh, I forgot to bring a sweater.
How can a cold place be so near a
If I were more drunk, I wouldn't be so cold.
My suit is riding up on me.
So beautiful. My equilibrium! I can't get up! I can't get up! I'm going to flame you! No, oh wait. Wait, I'm the ice.
If I licked you, my tongue would stick.
Right in the snow!
like a crack of chicken breasts.
Must be chilly without a shirt on.
Oh, I am undone! You'll be the lion in winter, a lion underground.
You have bigger boobs than my mom.
I can't get up! I can't get up! There's snow business, like ice sumo business.
Let's go there. Bring the blizzard, fatso. It's my turn to play. Yippee!
I choose punch attack.
I made ice cream.
Flat attack. Go! I summon wonderful magical animal.
Daddy, these strangers took my Sparkle Man. Stranger danger, stranger danger. Yeah!
2 treats in one day make fun that is double. Fun for Sparkle.
Don't get cocky, warriors. You may have defeated one Sparklemon, but... Oh, wait, that was the second one? Oh, man. Well, fine. That's it, though. For real.
Here comes a pain. Ow, my coccyx.
Oh, I don't know whether to be airsick or seasick.
Nice work, video game guy. They're attacking now.
Teach that lord ass a lesson.
Hey, you! Keep off the bike!
I will not shoot you.
Ow!
Let's go, Lisa. Let's go.
Check it out. I'm huge.
Principal ship isn't big enough for the two of us. Ow! My coccyx! someday.
Dad, they're turning off the engines. We'll crash.
Finish you quick, because I am hungry. Knock you off this skyship. That's the attack.
I'm in your skyship, killing your sumos.
Oh my goodness, this will be good.
Sayonara, Mr. Sumo. Lisa, I heard that Mr. Dirt has a crush on I choose freeze attack. Donkey kick attack activate.
Gummy Force, go! I summon wonderful magical animal!
Terry let you win. She totally has a crush on you. Oh my god, will you shut up? I'm serious. Yeah.
Head without body, eat all day, never up throw.
Oh, man. You beat the third one, too? Fine, whatever. I'm gonna go cry in the Temple of the Two Moons. So don't follow me. I mean it.
Quick, Dad, you need to insert the Sparklemon into the coin slots.
Lisa, don't tell me how to use a toilet. Would you tell Chuck Yeager how to fly a jet?
Mr. Spokoro has risen from his banishment in the underworld. Now I must return to my corporation, where I am mascot for celery-flavored soy chip. Celsoy kills the hunger demon, but graciously adopts his children. Celsoy, Celsoy! But first, I will cleanse the world of Mr. Dirt.
I guess I should give you this key card now.
Ew, no way. I saw you picking your nose with it.
Dad, we need the key to save everyone we know. Just take it. Dad!
Hey, come on, guys, take it easy. My glasses!
This game sounds perfect for me, as long as it doesn't have any magic or swordplay in it. I hate that stuff. What a pretty level. I like the theme of fantasy.
Oh, I've got a fantasy. Now that we're finally away from those kids, we can, you and I, get together. all afternoon.
You're so bad. You're going to ruin this game's T for teen rating.
Help! Help! Someone save us! My ears are pointy.
Come on, Homer. We've got to save those midgets.
But Marge, I can't control myself. You're one sexy MILF.
The word is elf, and no snuggling till we do the right thing.
Oh, lousy, sexy Marge.
Come in, shorties!
Here comes Ralph.
Over here, you little idiot! Obey the Milk Queen! Ha! Fire insurance doesn't exist.
I'm coming, stranger. It's touching me.
Burn, babies, burn! Fire is the point! Follow me, Miller, please!
There's a giant frog on the bridge. That is a good follower.
Let's play construction!
Fire is a deadly
I rule the Shire! Put it together! Time for a Hobbit fry! Let's burn these loose.
The dragon is gonna toast those hobbits!
Homer, we have to save the wee ones. I'm helpful. Listen to me, dudes! Innocent of the Shire, commence slur!
The devil dragon's gonna kill us! There's a giant frog on the bridge.
That's a Simpsons Game. Okay. Slay, midgets, slay!
for saving us, ugly grown-ups. Is there anything we can do to repay you?
You could tell us where to find the key card.
Or you could give us 5 minutes of privacy. 2 would be enough.
The object you seek is through this door, but it is sealed by magic.
No, it wasn't.
Actually, we never tried it.
We're in a dungeon, Marge, and by the look of it, not a snuggle dungeon either.
Yeah, but it's still nice to get away from the kids.
Oh, I'm bleeding inside? I just know it.
Nice work, video game guy.
I yelled because deep down I'm sad.
I'd kick your butts if I had my monster manual.
Yay!
Tag in.
I prefer Narnia to Middle-earth.
Or smoke death yell!
You shall not pass! Win!
Berserker!
Billion corpse!
Stab! Stab! Stab!
Just like those popular movies! Blood, please! Hooray!
It's my homie!
Who's in a jug?
Me, so I can help you!
I am easily offended!
Hey, middle jerks! Eat swords! It just sounds gay.
Indeed, and there are you! It's playtime!
Prepare to D&D! Die and decompose!
Here comes Marge! You can't spell mage without Marge! Kill or be killed!
I'm Mo the Orc, but you can call me Morg. Actually...
You have been vanquished! Am I allowed to take your money now?
You know what this dungeon needs? A Glade plug-in.
Oh, I'm translucent. Trippy. Just because I'm see-through doesn't mean I can't mess you up.
Do what I say! Oh no! The camera's going to overhead POV!
Whee! Just like my favorite old school sword and sorcery video game, Dig Dug.
Oh, I don't get any of these references.
When are they gonna invent the internet?
I think you're right.
No money, no problems.
Marge's turn. You have no free will.
I got the pictures blood.
Help! Ghoulies and Ghosty!
Man, I hate coming down.
Hey, naughty, naughty slaughter! I put you out of me! Save me! I'm in a pod!
mother.
My turn.
Following orders can be fun. Marge is in charge. Gather, fantasy people. To nag. I'm like Gandalf, but sexy.
My name is Mo, and I'm here to say I'm gonna kick your ass in every way.
Feel my sting! Oh, yes, Master! Why won't he die? Kill!
Okay, gentlemen, kill!
Homer is getting fat.
This place would be great for storing jams and jellies. Come to Magic Marge!
Enemies deserve that!
My brain
Fighting feels good! Hurting people is fun! I'm a homicidal maniac! Here comes iPhones! Yes, sir, Lady Giant! Death is like sleep!
I've been head-cocked, but good.
Bible violence, go!
Attack! Stab them in their legs and ankles!
Yay!
Sweet.
I kick you in the crack of doom.
Stabbing time.
My diaper is full now.
I peed my off diaper.
You die now! I am a killing machine! This feels surprisingly good!
I'm gonna go +5 mace of wounding all over your asses.
Punching feels great!
Just because I see you doesn't mean I can't mess you up.
Get away from me, you mashers!
Bang!
I've been head-cocked, but good.
Take that, Ethan!
Prepare to be dead, Zeppelin.
Blood, please!
I'm gonna harsh your mellow permanently.
Enemies are bad!
Tagging.
I'm gonna kick you in the crack of doom.
Dead, you guys.
You choo-choo-choose me?
You are in my power, toddlers! I'm the ultimate nagger! Fight and die!
Taste my tiny knife! Fighting feels good!
My brain. I'm gonna eat me a Hobbit sandwich.
Blood is salty!
Oh, just like Dragon's Lair. Man, I sucked at that game.
I rule the Shire.
Just because I'm seasoned doesn't mean I can't mess you up.
Off those roids and kill it.
I'm a killing machine.
Prepare to be dead, Zeppelin.
Listen to me, dudes.
This feels surprisingly good. I'm special.
Marge knows what's best. Halflings.
It smells like sneezing. Vomit abuse. I'm gonna fight some tushies. Real friends don't hit. With my teddy bear.
You undead guys are so dead. Is that bad or good?
Suicide attack, begin!
And vomit abuse. You're a poo-poo head.
Word to Bart's mother. Innocents of the Shire.
Whoa! This is nothing like Casper cartoons.
Halflings.
I will bring the pain. Doing stuff is fun.
You will be missed. Does anyone have any gum? You have no free will. You died as heroes. Tiny, annoying heroes. This place is so dank. How come no one ever digs a light, airy dungeon? Be careful.
sure if it's science or magic or super farts.
Oh, I wish I was a troll. I get respect.
I'm gonna go push the...
I've made some wounding all over your ass. I finally killed your sisters! I'm the happiest magic guy in Pretend Land!
Well, at least we quit smoking. As much as I'm against murdering family members, it was nice to have a level away from the kids.
My precious! I feel the sudden urge to sit on my ass and hit buttons.
As Buddha once said, let's do this thing.
Look at this place. Graffitos, bottle and bags, and way more pimps than I'm comfortable with. I just don't understand why Bart would want to play this game.
What is it with cats and mice? Can't they ever get along?
Lisa, you and I are gonna clean up this video game once and for all.
Do you think it will still be fun if you can't stomp cat prostitutes and take their money?
Of course. What's more fun than playing nice? This place is so violent. Why would Bart want to play this game?
If you tell anyone this is a weave, I'll kill you.
I need more gold teeth.
Yo, dogs, let's do this thing. This town is a lot scarier than wherever Pac-Man lives.
Why did I think Grand Theft Auto was about the bus driver Otto?
No money, no problem. Hey, so crazy. I got to have this baby.
Who wants to party with Marge? Myrtleize them.
I gotta buy my baby mama an Escalade.
I feel fat. I wonder if they have a curves here. Destroy that non-specific thing. Attention, gangsters. Marge is in charge.
I told my John! Stay out of our ferry!
How did mice learn to swear? Where's my bitches?
That Larry the Cable Guy cracks me up.
Will pimps and yanks just get along?
Let's do this thing!
How do you like them friskies? Break it! I kept the receipt. Puppies, follow me!
This neighborhood is in desperate need of a block party.
I can't believe I never lived without passion. Oh, it's getting expensive.
Unpimp the house!
Saltwater taffy is the best of the water taffies. Where's my cheese? My pimp takes 100%. It seems fair. Pimping ain't easy. That Condoleezza is fine.
Extreme Makeover, Marge Edition.
My mom, the ghost face killer.
Raise that slum shack. Punch with your fist. Fight to end video game violence. Well,
Melee!
oh no, you didn't. Gentrify. Who's a good mob? Who's a good mob? Raise that slum shack.
You trash that street trash, Mom.
Let's do this thing!
Words hurt, you know. Extreme Makeover, Marge Edition.
Yes! Go forth and lose.
Wait comes Marge. Okay, hounds, gather up. Cartoon dogs, obey.
Here comes Lisa.
Break it down with a breakdown. Marge set. Check yourself and wreck that stuff. I find your rap music boastful. There's a new Mac Daddy in town, a Mac Mommy.
It's Cap'n Ass Poppin' time.
I'll go eat a cheese. Woof woof, bark bark.
Eat that! This playground just became a playground.
I love gangsta rap, but I hate gangsters.
Okay, no one move. I lost a contact lens. Maybe Maggie can change the music.
Time for pimps and hoes to work together. Let's get muddy. Trash those bad guys.
I know it's a cliche, but say hello to my little friend.
I pimp the house. Trash that crap.
Maybe Maggie can change the music.
Nag powers. Activate. Gentrify. Time for pimps and hoes to work together. Drive by their tushies.
Let's do this thing.
Step off, fool. Who's your mommy? Who's your mommy? Bite and kick. Bite and kick.
That was some top-notch deep pimping.
If you're looking for trouble, you found it.
The only good rap is surrender. Where's my bitches? Extreme Makeover, Marge Edition. Gentrify!
Stay on target. Stay on target.
Way to go, Mom. I feel like little Bow Wow to Master P.
I pimp the house!
This ain't crap. You too, honey.
Increase the pace through killing. It's smashing time. You Use violence. Gentrify. Extreme Makeover, Large Edition. Make 'em ugly. There's a new Mac Daddy in town, a Mac Mommy. Attention, gangsters! Marge is a... Mommy loves you, Margie, as long as you do this. Little baby.
Keep smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count. That's what friends are for good times and bad times.
Puppies, follow me. Lisa, use your crazy religion to fix that building. Mommy time. Raise that slum shack. To party with Marge.
You ain't got no reason to live.
Pop an ass in their camps. Attack my cartoon puppy slaves! Attack! Extreme Makeover, Marge Edition. Unpimp the house! Gentrify! Nothing makes me feel as good as cleaning up Ranch. Now anyone can enjoy this game, not just gamers.
Mom, I don't think we finished yet.
chicken. P to the double O, chit, I-E, I'm the dog who's to the extreme. What's up, my gangsters, pimps, and hoes? My hood is clean and now it flows. A baby girl skank and a blue-haired hoochie. Papa Camp in the asses, so says Poochie.
Fresh.
Atari 2600 skills? Don't fail me now.
Time for a whack attack. Wickety whack, you're gonna get smacked. Poochie see, Poochie do. You hoes on a pop.
That's Great A Buddha Batty.
What those enemies?
I'm broken inside.
Poochie on the go. Poochie in the house. You know what I'm saying. That's how I roll.
Those hooligans.
Don't get up and Poochie's business. Good job, Ron.
Okie dokie. Who's a good mob? Who's a good mob? Break it! I get the receipt. It's smashing time.
That is the poetry of the streets.
Whoa!
Sorry, Poochie, but even you aren't extreme enough to resist the power of a stay-at-home mom with too much time on her hands.
Yeah.
Word to your mother.
We did it! We cleaned up the game and therefore made it more fun.
This is gonna be the least violent third-person shooter ever.
Great work, ladies. We finally made this video game safe for children. I proclaim an end to video game violence.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. I sense some video game parodies coming on.
These big blocks make me look fat.
Lisa Smart Book Girl Poetry Environment Lisa.
That's real original.
Did you get the key card?
And how many points did you get? Video games don't have points anymore.
No points? How do you know you're doing good in the game?
Well, you make progress through the objectives of the game. Like here, we collected the 4 key cards.
4 points? That's a pretty sucky score. I got 8 million on a centipede machine in a Pizza Hut once. But 4? Pathetic.
Look, how many lives did it take you to get these cards? Lives? What do you mean?
I mean, I died a lot. And I mean a lot. But it's not like I have limited number of lives. Infinite lives? Then how is a game even hard? What's the point if you can just play forever?
The world I grew up in is gone.
Look, Cyber Chums, we need to use the keys to get into that mansion and talk to this creator wacko. Our town is being blown up as we speak, so let's do this thing.
Hey, Bart, In these video games, levels get easier as you go along, right? Right?
That's right, Dad. They sure do. Let's go.
Go get him, guys. Get your initials at the top of that high score screen. Yeah! Bad chance, 4 points.
This is it, the home of our creator. I say we smash his face, bust his stuff, and take a leak on his lawn.
Way ahead of you, boy.
So they won a war. Well, then it's a war they'll get. Violet, engage the Super Tune defense systems.
Yes, Mr. Groening.
It's graining.
Are you sure?
No.
Finally.
You couldn't
I know I'm the first to say it, but I hate lawyers. Oh, even his lawn is nicer than mine. Maybe I should try hydro seeding. You still haven't paid off your student loans. Who is the creator? I like to think it's the guy who created us.
I'm taking you to court.
Your suits are poorly tailored. I bet this guy thinks he's better than me. Time for some tort reform! Boy.
Make me uneasy.
Oh, I'm tired of fighting offbeat villains.
What are those flowers? Forsythia.
Lack of money means he's wealthy.
Into a habeas corpus.
I'm Bart Simpson, but who the hell is my creator?
I'll kill you, then get myself off for it. Suck pencil.
Lawyer is just Latin for nerd.
Let me breathe in the well. Exquisite.
Best donut ever.
Eat off, freak.
You law-talking guys have gone too far.
I'll never make partner. Rush, kill, litigate.
The movie Legal Eagles is terrible.
Here's a plea offer. You die, I live.
If I had the time, I'd drink your blood. I could be this rich. I just choose not to be.
I bet our creator's like a 1,000-foot Godzilla with big boobs, and he breathes fire snot.
Think again. Your creator is TV's most beloved animation visionary.
Seth MacFarlane?
Ah! Say hello to my little friend.
Aw, snap! Shoot that dude!
Prepare to be destroyed by my warriors of the future.
This is the dude who created us?
The creator
My evil plans have been foiled by a curtain yet again.
In your face, creator!
Hey, four-finger yellow morons, I'm over here now!
Check out this creepy artwork. Akbar and Jeff can't save you now.
You have not seen the last of syndicated cartoonist Matt Groening.
Zoidberg will bring eternal sleep.
This place is huge. Check it out.
Ow, curtain burn, curtain burn!
It's curtain groaning.
You don't scare me. I'm friends with Linda Bear.
After you die, lectures for everyone.
Take that, lobster face.
Oh, man, I broke my iPod.
Move along, you friendly millionaire.
Homer, Bart, I bid you adieu.
I slap my thorax in contempt. You know who would love living here? Poor people. Such a pinch on the cushion. This is one super fly crib. This mansion is bigger than the inside of Snoopy's doghouse.
Bart, Dad, you just vanquished your own creator. The philosophical implications would make Eugene Ionesco's head spin.
You make a provocative point, Lisa. And furthermore, kick him!
Stop kicking the man who doodled you. It isn't nice.
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for saving me, ma'am. I'm enduring grateful.
Mr. Groening, how could you have betrayed us, the fruits of your creative loins, and sold us out to all these awful video games where we endlessly die and lose health and jump and jump and jump?
I swear I didn't know they'd be awful, Lisa. If I'd known, I only would have slapped your faces on mugs, t-shirts, candy, lunchboxes, board games, gum, novelty flying discs, and fluffy, fluffy beach towels. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Video game engine self-destruct button!
So long, suckers!
The dirt has prevailed. I have dishonored my ancestors.
The Springfield portal is the only one that's holding. Come on, everyone, back to Springfield.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Oh, for the love of Sauron, will you? Ah! Crap!
Oh, well, I'm glad that's over. What's for dinner, Marge?
I hope it's a spaghetti! Here we go!
Homer, we're still under attack.
I guess all that's left to do is pray that God saves us.
That's it, Mom. We have to talk to God.
Lisa, what are you doing? It's not safe out there.
I'm gonna use my Buddha hand powers to build a tower to heaven out of Springfield buildings. Then we can get to the only authority who outranks Matt Groening, God.
Lisa, everyone knows God only helps the mighty.
I've built a stairway to heaven.
Awesome. Ooh, I hope this doors aren't all closed.
Who's there? Stand and unfold yourself.
Hey, what's the big idea? Let us through.
Dad, I think that's Shakespeare. You know, the Bard of Avon.
Ooh, I love Avon.
I pray thee cease thy counsel, which falls into mine ears as profitless as water in a sieve.
Enough of the John Grisham fancy talk, Mustachio.
Meet Yorick, a fellow of infinite death!
Hey, fat ass! Knock him off his cloud!
My kingdom for a horse! I write that.
I never did any of my homework about you.
I'll tame your shrew.
I'm going to mock you in your lame-ass style.
A plague on both your asses.
You should be fighting Francis Bacon. He's the one who wrote your plays. Write a sonnet about that.
Oh. All the world's a stage for me to whoop your asses. I wish I could have written more limericks.
Write a joke, loser.
I'm gonna go all Macbeth on your asses.
That which we call a fart. Oh!
Why does no one perform the witch's tale? Get ready to see Shakespeare in hate.
Nice necro.
Here's the soliloquy. Oh, you suck!
Flame off.
Worst video game cliche ever.
Tower fees, $15.
I hope the Heavenly Spa menu is vegan.
Don't forget, April is Lobster Fest in the Heavenly Dining Room. AAA members get a 15% discount. Don't forget to visit our classic arcade game room. Aliens must shower before entering pool.
Here comes Lisa.
Okay.
Heaven is zen. I love it. Hey.
Remember, God loves you and video games.
Let's do this.
No outside food in heaven. God smiles upon those who tip the staff. All treatments must be canceled 2 hours in advance, or your credit card will be charged. God's Choice massage oils available for sale in our gift shop.
My turn.
Sweet.
The spa is not liable for any injuries suffered on the property.
Marge's turn.
Kick ass.
Tagging.
Yes. Okay. Wow, Benjamin Franklin, you are my intellectual hero. Please, please let us pass so we can talk to God.
No, Elisa. You're a bigger butt kisser than Thomas Jefferson. Up here, I'm judge, jury, and executioner. It's time you all learned that heaven can be a hell of a place. My turn.
What's that on my Bible boots?
Oh, poor Richard's lower back. Oh, I'm flatter than a $100 All about the Benjamin Franklin.
The turkey as the national bird? That's insane. An entree can't be a national bird.
Wasting you. Goat! White goat! Eat! Fight!
My, God's not setting a very good example.
No wonder you never hear about God having a girlfriend.
Is someone there? I don't have any money.
God, it's the Simpsons here. You've been playing with our lives, and we'd like you to stop. Our town, family, and friends are all suffering.
Yeah, God, you used to be cool.
Just because I'm a gamer doesn't mean I'm not cool. Your uneasy looks have brought my disfavor, you bunch of jerk.
Heaven is fancy. Hope we don't have to tip the angels.
Don't hate the maker, hate the game. First original sin, now this.
Now you're obsolete, and the next generation's butt kicking.
Great. Way to hurt God's feelings. The one true faith is video games.
I worship prom! Hail prom! All right, loser. You stop the destruction of our town and give us some answers, or these save games go in the drink.
No, my save game, stop. I'm on the final boss fight in Oblivion. I can't start again from the beginning. Okay, I'll do whatever you want.
I thought so.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, God, is it? It's time for some answers. Who are we?
Here's the bad news. Your video game characters. You were designed by computer geeks in cubicles to run around and be controlled by other computer geeks in their bedrooms.
We knew that, Birkenstocks.
Yeah, explain to us the meaning of life.
Okay, those computer geeks who control you, thing is, they're part of a video game too. You see, the planet Earth is my most immersive, detailed video game yet, and I play it 24 hours a day. It's great. You can get out of your car, have a family. I even put in a complete and wholly consistent fossil record for the nerds. So, the Simpsons game, your game, is really nothing but a mini-game inside my Earth game. If you think about it.
So, not only are we not real, we're characters inside a mini-game inside another game. And the people playing us right now are the characters inside the big game that you're playing.
Well, you're not inside just any game. The planet Earth got a score of 96 on Metacritic.
But why did you let me find the instruction book back in Springfield? Doesn't that mess up your whole system?
Oh, totally. That was like a complete accident. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Oh, how do you control the camera in this thing? Is it the L and R button or what? Ah, screw this, I'm getting a beer. Oh,
The Simpsons game?
So, yeah. You see? Oops.
Oops, ain't gonna cut it, Mr. Glowing Visage Beautiful Beyond All Description. You gotta make this right.
Relax, relax. God, I feel really, really super bad about all of this. And I seriously want to finish Oblivion so I can get started on something else, so what do you want?
Put Springfield back the way it was.
and let us keep our awesome powers.
Improve the working conditions of all video game characters.
Grant me 3 wishes.
Fine, fine, I'll do all that stuff. Even make games less dangerous for the characters. I guess games have been getting too violent.
God, there is one thing. Do you ever wonder if you're a character in a video game?
Well, that's just dumb. I mean, stop being dumb.
What?